All right, welcome back to some more Marvel Midnight Suns. We are back in the Abbey, and we are going through part of the introduction in where we're learning about the characters that we're going to be able to interact with. We have some essence here on the floor. We always want to make sure to pick that up. That is very useful, and it is one of the resources we will tend to run short on. We need to go see Captain Marvel now.
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
And don't feed him after midnight either.
Serious?
Reboot!
Be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is essential?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Well, it's either that or it's a nod to XCOM.
Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Ooh.
Turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Okay. Come on. Happens to everyone.
Performance anxiety?
Not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place.
There we go.
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My
Oh, yeah.
favorite kind.
Let's go.
Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork.
Oh, she
goosebumps.
got goosebumps. Yeah, let's go kick some butt.
Find me when you're ready.
Boy, Caretaker, always with the, Alright, so let's go check out the mission. So here we go. We've got Faustian Bargain. Story mission.
Just recently that the Hudson Yards development
Pretty much forcing us into these three heroes, but that's fine.
I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
And we've got a common artifact, common coil, on the board for our rewards. So let's take a look at Captain Marvel's deck. So 2 knee strikes, 2 one-step aheads, 2 fists, and 2 photon beams. Captain Marvel's one of the characters that uses a lot of heroism. So you're looking to build up for a 2 and a 3. Now you do have the one-step aheads, which give you the extra draws to get the cards you might need, as well as the 2 heroism so that you can use what you need. You've got the knee strikes here, which give you taunt and block equal to damage. This is really nice. This helps her tank. She also does have an ability you can get later on that consumes all of her block to add extra damage to what she's doing with the skill. Now, Blade. We have our upgraded strike, 2 quicks, the regular, 2 make 'em bleeds, and the 2 stakes. So we're going to get to see that upgraded strike in action now. And what do we have? Our hunter is still rocking the same basic deck. So let's just jump right into it. Head off to the bad part of town and see if we can't get into a little bit of fun. And who needs trouble? Who needs trouble? We got Limbo.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Alright, and here we go. Now, it looks like we've got a rooftop arena here. So we should have some drops, which we haven't really run into before. Drops are one of the few percentage-based things that you'll find
Probably can scratch a band end off
in
the
here as
computer.
far as like a to-hit chance.
You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff.
Ooh. I don't think Bruce likes him too much.
Accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Oh, of course, yeah. Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Ranger's resident mad scientist.
Not just
Emphasis on mad.
Lilith's. That's magic.
Oh.
I can feel
So we're
Yeah,
blending magic and science? I'm sure there's absolutely nothing that can go wrong with that.
Gamma and magic.
Magical Gamma!
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Or we could just tear the roof off and jump in.
Kill them.
That was so nice of him. Alright. So we got minions on the roof. I definitely see an explosive barrel here. Alright, so we gotta defeat everybody. This is an explosive. Looks like we've got a couple of stuns here. I see three stuns. So we've got this one here. These two, we've got some things to throw. We've got a vault. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minions. 3 elites. And not a whole lot of quick cards here. I see 3, 4 targeting Captain Marvel, 1 on the Hunter, and 2 on Blade. Now we can eliminate everyone attacking Blade without much of a problem. This here, so that's gonna have. We can definitely take this guy out with the environmental. He can go with an environmental. Alright, now if we switch to the Hunter here. Let's see, we can go. Alright, critical abilities. That's the flaming sword on the attack cards. That indicates that it's been drawn critical. Critical isn't something that you run into just like you try to hit and then have a chance for it to be critical. You know in advance it's going to be critical. See, the chance for ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. Bonus damage dealt by the critical ability is determined by the critical damage stat. And both of those can actually be trained up with usage. So this here is a drop. So if we knock somebody back into a drop, they have a % chance to be instantly KO'd. So we've got about a 38% chance here. What is our angle here? Angle here, we can actually get either one of these two, which is nice to see. So we can also chain. Chain's got plenty of move here. But what I'm thinking is we'll go quick strike here.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
And we still have our 3 plays. So we chain these two.
Get some. These fanatics are always the same.
Alright, now we have 2 heroism. You're not really an issue. What I'm thinking, though, is... do we have a way that we can take out multiples here? Now, this guy here, you've got 56. 50 radius is going to do 16 plus the knockback. And we can knock him back into this. I think what I want to do here is I want to detonate this.
Let's do this.
And then I'm going to slash this guy here. This gives us a coin flip for an instant KO. And we got it. Nice. So let's see. We have 2 Fists of Radiance here. I want to redraw one of these. Gives us the Photon Beam. And we're not going to have enough heroism to play that. Ooh. I like this to start our next turn. Because we have the upgraded strike. Which is... so we have the 3 combo here. Now this can do a whole lot of damage. And we'll get a little bit of damage in on the guy that's targeting the hunter as well. Yeah, this is good. I like this here. Oh. We were a little too close, so we did take some self-damage there. Not the end of the world. And I think we're done here. So these 2 are going to attack Captain Marvel. So she's going to take a bit of damage, but we should be alright here. This guy's going to attack the Hunter, and she's at full, so that's not even a problem. So let's just end the turn here. We take 23 there. And 12. And then the Hunter takes 23. So we got reinforcements coming in now. Alright, so tactics mode, assess the entire battlefield, the condition of enemy units. See, that shows us, you know, where all of their health bars are at. So we need 25 here.
An alien hybrid and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Now, what I want to do here is I don't need bleed on the quick strike. And I want to take this guy out here.
So that's how that works.
Nice. We've got a heal in hand. Let's go make him bleed.
Or to make things interesting.
Nice. Big stake. That we can definitely kill this guy that's targeting Blade. We have 3 targeting Captain Marvel here. That takes care of 2 of them. We definitely needed both of them down.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Now, what do we have environmentals that we can do here? So our strike is a 3 chain. But we need all 3 here These are actually the two I'm worried more about. Because I need to make sure... Now, I can heal her. We can heal her, get her back up to full. And then we can strike here. We can actually strike all three of them. And I believe this is a 1-to-1. So I think he's got 11 attack right now. I think we have to heal Captain Marvel here. I don't know that what we can do is worth what it will cost. Now let's take a look here. No, we only have one card play here. We only have one card play here, so we absolutely have to play the heal on Captain Marvel.
The light will heal you.
I didn't catch that. I didn't realize we were almost out of card plays. Now we can use the vault. And we can get 15 damage in on this guy, and that's going to help us a lot. That puts him in range of one stake, so we can completely eliminate him. And we can use the stake to reheal Blade back up to full. Now, let's move the Hunter here. And that'll drop us down right between the two of them. We get a nice 15 damage in there. What I'm thinking about is, do I want to redraw one step ahead, see if we can't get something else into our hands that might help us a little bit more. But I don't think... I think 2 heroism and a card play is worth drawing 3 cards, as opposed to just redrawing this and seeing what comes up. So the Hunter... Blade's going to take his damage. Captain Marvel's going to take hers. And we've got extra reinforcements. Okay, this is good. We've got...
Stabilize the rate of decay within the particles themselves. How else could it be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done.
Unfortunately, we don't have any quick cards here, which is really what I'm looking for. So I'm going to redraw the knee strike here. That's what we needed. We needed some quick cards. And can we get... I think we... Yeah, we can get you here. So we're going to do that first. We're going to reposition. I don't believe... We don't have any more environmentals that we can get some quickies with. Let's see if we have 3 card plays here, so that's 1, 2, 3, and that's all 3 minions. No, this is no. We go with the quick slash here. We take out this one here. This way we actually get extra damage out. And we go 1, 2, 3. Now we do have the bleed on this guy now. So he's going to take a nice chunk. And we got a nice level up on Blade here. Plus 3 more offense. So he's going to take even more bleed damage. Yeah, we're up to 44 on the stake now. This is really good. We're going to take the stake here.
You are a force to be reckoned.
And we have one redraw. So I'm going to redraw one step ahead here. Hopefully we get our second... we got a photon beam, which is not what we're looking for. Now we can get 6 block on here, which will help. We got the knee strike in.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And we end the turn. Alright, so that takes the damage down to 17. And he's KO'd on the bleed. Nice. So we are going to have to heal up Captain Marvel first thing.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go!
This is kind of an introduction to the old find the artifact mission. Or recover the artifact mission.
Opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
I say, darling, you look radiant. Positively radiant. Alright, so were we just given... Oh, okay, so we got to recover the artifact. It's a card play.
For the record, Bruce?
And these artifacts are usually guarded by
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy toward
a shield guard,
instead.
a shielded or a blocking
Attempting to escape with?
unit. Oh, yeah. Looks like she is in looks like she's in full-on binary mode here. So her offense is doubled right now, and she'll lose binary when she runs out of block. All right, so we have quick slash here. We've got a drop environmental. This does some nice damage, 40 points of damage here. We've got a vault, a slide, another vault, all right, I'm thinking photon beam is not going to happen. One step ahead is a good choice here. Captain Marvel's a little shy on the block. She's only got 32 that she can take right now. Alright, and now we've just... Yeah, because she's in binary, we didn't draw the go binary card. But now... 2 Fists of Radiance, including a crit. Very nice. We're going to redraw... I think we're going to redraw Photon Beam here. And Photon Beam is a really good pick at this point. But... not really going to work for us right now. We have 70 block we need to get through on the shield guard to be able to recover the artifact here. Let's see, we can get you on an environmental. This is a 2-cost environmental, so we're going to have to pick some up there. Let's see. This gets both of those, so that's value. So right now, we need to take out this guy here. We might be able to take this guy out. Let's see what... Yeah, this doesn't quite do enough damage, but if we knock him into the explosive barrel, we'll get a chunk out of the block on the shield guard, and we'll take him down. I think we have to go there.
I saw a move like that
Very nice.
centuries ago.
Alright, so now we can get... I think we can get this guy here.
Hydra standards have
That's a
fallen
quick
great
play. Alright, so we have one more attack. Now we do have the whip we can use. Curious as if we can get... We can get this angle. But we are taking a chance. We're going to discard something that we might need. What are we... I want to redraw Fist of Radiance here. Oh, we don't have any more... We don't have any more redraws. That's an issue. Alright, so we have one guy on the Hunter. That should do about 12. We've got... No. And then he's going to do 12. He's going to do... He's going to come in with a Shield Bash, which is probably going to end up dazing us, which means we're going to lose anywhere between 1 and 3 card plays worth of actions. I'm wondering if maybe we don't heal here, which gives us a couple of environmental attacks. We can either do make him bleed. That's really the thing. Whip here is not going to help us that much. It will get 2 down and reduce some of the damage we can get in the off on the Hunter. But I believe we can actually be more efficient with this because it's 1 heroism for the vault and we can take this guy. 1 heroism here. And we can take these guys. That's 2. And then we can come over here for 1 and take this guy. And that leaves us with 1... Looks like 1 attacking Captain Marvel, 2 on the Hunter, and then 1 on Blade. Alright, so let's put the heal down here. I'm hoping we maintain our block. Nice. Level up for the Hunter. That's going to help. So, I want to use Captain Marvel here. Now we can use... this is basically forcing us into the Hunter here. Which is fine. She gets in there, takes him down. And let's see. So that's 32. Yeah. If we're going to maintain binary, we need to make sure that she only takes one hit. So we're going to go here. Take this guy down. I want to maintain the knee strike because that's going to add on to our block total. Question is, do we want to move? Part of my concern is if somebody comes in with a knockback, we might get knocked back into one of these two. And I'd like to avoid that. I don't want to be stunned. So Blade's going to take 12. Captain Marvel's taking 23. And then the Hunter's going to take the big hit here. And there's the days. Alright, let's see what we have. So if we look here, next to the status, it'll tell you, you'll come up with a number, tell you how many card plays you need to go through.
There's dark magic at work here. We must not.
Unfortunately, we can't get all of them. That's definitely unfortunate here. We're only getting 2 of them. Alright, and we definitely need to take out some of these guys who are going after the Hunter.
That was something.
Now the Hunter's off of days. We're down to 9 blocks, so one more hit on Captain Marvel, and she's going to be out of binary. Definitely not what I want to do. There we go. That's going to help.
They're really in trouble.
No, more health, more offense. So he's at 60. 35, that's a kill. That is a straight up kill. But we are... Now, I could play Make 'em Bleed, get a stake out. That's 44. But we're gonna get another card.
I'll put this to use.
That's a strike. Now, I know she can take one hit. So we drop this. We take these 2. So that's 2 heroism to take 2 out. Now, because this guy's protecting, he's immune to knockback, so we can't move him around at all. We can't use whip here, and we could use blade on him, get some bleed going. That's actually why I'm looking at this. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop that. So we're going to take these 2 guys down. I'm going to redraw whip. Oh, that's nice to have. Nice to have Very happy to see that. Now, oh, this is... Oh, no, we can't do that, because if we use Fist of Radiance to take this guy out, we won't have the heroism to take this guy out. And at 30, we're going to do 14. It's a risk. It's definitely a risk. You know, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to get the knockback here. We're going to maintain Captain Marvel's binary. And we're going to throw a risk out on the whether or not the hunter gets knocked out. And then I think what we're going to do here... I think I want to reposition the hunter to... I think I'm going to go to here. And maybe we can bait some of them in. And we'll be able to use some of the environmentals around. The blade takes 12. Hunter takes 12. And the hunter takes 14.
Reinforcements on approach.
Alright.
We won't be able
Oh, we've got
to
another
read out this
stake.
experiment or track potential future variants gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Now let's see. Nobody's attacking the hunter this turn. And I see a really beneficial photon beam here. A 1, 2, 3, possibly 4. Now let's see. We go strike here.
They're mine.
That way we get some bleed on this guy.
Not bad.
Hunter's back in action. Let's see. Let's take... So we can go make him bleed, get a blade card, possibly get a quick.
Time's up for these chumps.
No, we only get... We get the strike. He's at 71. He can definitely take...
You asked for it.
And then we can get these two guys down. So we've just about run the board on it. And we got another level. Love to see it. I mean, that's a big stake right there. 52 plus a lifesteal. That will break the block. That's pretty much what I was looking for. I think we're going to redraw Photon Beam. We're not going to have the heroism for it. I like to have the slash. Knockback is so powerful. So Blade is dazed. That's fine. So here's the reinforcements. He's going to take his bleed. And the bleed goes straight to his health. It does not...
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
And he's dazed for
By now, I'd
2.
normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We're going to come right over here. And we're going to photon beam this.
This has your name on it.
That's these 2 down.
You make that look almost too easy.
And we can get the knee strike in here. We're not going to be able to stake this turn, though.
I'm on it.
So let's use the vault. He goes down. We're going to redraw 1 step ahead. Heal the hunter. We have got to get the heal out.
The advantage is mine.
And now we can knee strike. Fill the block. Break his. So now he's straight into health. He's going to have a different set of moves now. He's going to have a big knockback punch. As well as he's going to have a... That's his big knockback. And let's see what he's going to do. He might be setting up... Yeah, he's setting up here for his... His little boom thing.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Let's see. So all 3 of them are inside his area of effect now. We want to make sure to get them all out. Now, if we slash this guy, we can knock him back. This is interesting. I'm going to use Blade here to recover the artifact. That's going to move him out. So we go and we get the artifact. That's going to stop any more reinforcements for coming in.
16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
So now we've got a crit knockback here. We're going to knock him back. Now let's see where he picks himself up.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Now we're actually outside of the zone.
Time to bleed.
We're going to take you down.
Interesting.
And he's going to go boom. I'm just going to play the heal here.
The light's gift. This shall be of great help.
We're going to hold on to everything here. I like where we're sitting at. And we should be able to finish it this round. So we go on with the stake. Get the big attack. Blade gets the self-heal. More bleed.
They're not the only ones who should fear you.
That's a neat trick.
Nice move.
And then we've got the whip here. And we're going to send him out with a bang. All right.
Done it.
That was solid. That should definitely be a 2-star.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Yes.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
All right. Nailed it. One? Only one? 10 turns. We did take a little bit of extra time on here. We do need to do a little bit better if we want to up the difficulty. We're going to have to move things along a little bit faster. We are back to the Abbey now. As always, everything is Abbey normal. We got a little bit of friendship XP with both
Nice
Captain
job out there, kid.
Marvel and Blade.
I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Facts.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from the
Facts.
Say, all work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
I blame Tony for that.
Come on, you should hang out.
Alright, so they're introducing the Hangouts mechanic here.
Should rest. Another time.
So basically this is a way to build your friendship with the different characters. For the most part, you'll be given a Hangout option from...
Let me see. How did this work again?
whoever the different characters you want a mission from. So we have a DM from Nico. So Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico, in case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. No thank you, but I am tired. Oh, look, someone's at the door. Now we can change our look for the Abbey. We've got the basic black. Got some different options for however we want to look. I think we're going to go with that black. Like the look. Now we've got nothing we can switch to as far as that. And now we've got, and we also have the, I think we looked at this the last time as well. Let's check the door. Hello?
Good.
Oh, look, it's Nico.
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff.
Yeah.
Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just hydro bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient winters a little?
Casket of Ancient Winters? I mean, what is that, like air conditioning or something like that? Alright, so we're going to hang out with Nico.
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra.
Usually you'll have a choice of 3. And the idea is to pick a hangout that matches the personality of whoever you're hanging out with as much as possible.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck
So,
for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get
the more that whoever you're hanging out with likes the idea of the hangout, the more you'll increase your friendship with them. So let's see. We can go. I think we're going compassion here.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad.
Oh, good. So our responses, we can either increase, decrease, or do nothing with the friendship levels. You always want to try to increase the friendship levels. Higher they get up, the better. They go all the way up to 5 at the base. Once you get to 5, you actually unlock some different in-game things with the character. Yeah, we're definitely not going to try to go through the one-upmanship here. We're going to be compassionate, empathetic.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it
All right.
again?
So we +8 on the friendship. Very good. We get a new Common Abbey outfit for both Nico and the Hunter.
So, what did you think of the movie?
We're about halfway up to the first level.
More than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much
Nope,
about me.
absolutely nothing.
That's what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
So we're going to get some background on Nico now. So let's ask about the Staff of One.
Questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Okay, so how does it work?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
I believe it.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Alright, so...
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
There was another question. Yeah, it seems powerful but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, Do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Magic. So what about the
I had
Runaways?
some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Yeah, typical kid stuff. Like this is what I did as a kid on weekends. You know, my parents were trying to summon, dark gods, so I've stopped them and fought them. Yeah, real typical.
Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
Oh.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should.
Well, on that note.
Good timing. Looks like caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Yeah. All right, so we got to talk to caretaker.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Well, change can be a good thing.
is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, well, I don't think you know what broke is.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened.
No, of course you haven't.
And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
All right, so we have a choice here on whether we want to go light, dark, or kind of neutral with that. Now, the light and dark, it pushes the balance of your hunter. This is in combination with the cards that are in your deck. Playing them, they also increase your push towards the light or dark side of the balance. I think we're going to go with... We're going to go neutral here.
That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough
pushing to one side or the other has
but strong leadership requires risking being
different results down the end.
It seems we have lost them both now.
You get you can upgrade your collar to different sides, which give you different card playing results.
Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
Oh.
Night, Hunter.
All right, let's. So here we go. The balance. The hunter can follow a path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. All right. So let's go. Where's Charlie? Come on, Charlie girl. We're going to grab these mushrooms real quick. We've got the Agatha's shrine. And look, Agatha's got the kitty. Hey, kitty. Oh, hello. And it was Agatha all along.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
That's why I wear my sunglasses at night.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Or at least this
a
one.
Trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
Well, dead is dead.
What have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The
All right.
Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
All right, so let's go check out the Blood Gate because, you know.
Bail on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Really? I'm pretty sure you're the worst that could happen. Can we get up there? I kind of want to grab these mushrooms. There we go. Now, you really can't ever have too much of the reagents. Alright, so let's touch the seal. I'm hearing voices. Do you hear voices? Oh, look. Portal.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you.
I have a feeling Caretaker hasn't really forgiven Wanda.
You know I am.
Yeah.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is.
All right, so we can enter the portal. All right, so Trial of the Elder Gods, Ashtar. Recommended player level 1. We are player level 4. It's probably going to be pretty easy. But, you know, we don't want to take too much for granted here.
A time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtar.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear.
So I see 10 enemies.
To earn their blessings, which is why they
could be tough,
to begin with.
Especially going solo.
I should have known.
This entire
we do have 2 knockback skills, so
with no chance of outside interference.
Should be all right.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your 4-legged friend?
Is Charlie.
Charlie?
Yep.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Alright, so we defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Alright, so Charlie's got a couple of bites and a maul. We've got a slash, a quick slash. Let's see, these guys have 39 hit points. And then we've got a bunch of minions here. So this guy we can definitely get with the rock. That guy we can get with the rock.
You are too weak for this fight.
I think we're going to redraw the heal. Oh, love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. So we can get the Howl out here. Now, this is going to play Marked. What Marked does is when you KO with an ability, it refunds the card play. So we can go like this. Knock this guy back.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from
And
this one.
it works like quick. And now we can get a bite in here, which is going to give us another card play, or another card as well.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
21. Actually, I think I would rather get the maul out here.
Now that was something.
Now, Charlie can't use any of these, and that's not going to be enough. Alright, let's use these rocks. We're going to get these guys down. And I think that should reposition us enough to get a good slash. I want to redraw the Howl here. Nice. I like to see it. Alright, we only have one card play left. So that's 10. That's going to take it down to 11. No, oh, it's not going to move us at all. Alright. So let's move here. Absolutely perfect.
Your mother abandons you.
And we're going to be able to get him down completely. We're only going to get one attack in on each.
Possibly match your strength.
And we can get a maul out as well.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come.
Let's go. And I believe this might even set us up here. No, not quite. So we're going to end the turn. Only one.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Alright, I'm going to use the whip here. Because the knockback isn't going to give us any benefit right now.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time
And boom. Super easy.
Good girl, child.
Well, we're really over leveled for this.
You too, Hunter. You finished this trial.
Now, part of that is the difficulty level we're on right now. We're leveling up fairly quickly. But nice 3-star rating there. Love to see it. 2 turns. Perfect. And we got Charlie and the Hunter. Let's go. Take a nice photo of that cover. Alright, so we are out, and we can get a little bit more exploration going on the Abbey right now, which we're going to do. Open Sesame! Alright, so let's go take a look in here. Alright, oh, what's it? Moon Seal. Alright, we're going to grab that. And we're going to put that here. Boom! So we have Word of Power. Oshter's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means. Means we can do stuff. And we're going to.
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
Ah, but will they do what they say?
But their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Okay.
Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
This is going to be like that hocus pocus stuff. Let's take a look around, make sure there's nothing hiding back here, because, you know, you never know. It might be something hidden. Alright, so words of power, magical incantations used on the Abbey grounds. Open Sesame!
blessings of the goddess.
Alright. And we got ourselves an arcane chest here. We don't have any keys right now. You always remember that.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard
The grounds
to
really
believe
are
the
nice.
Lilith and caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem.
Yeah, of course not.
This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
I feel like that's some kind of foreshadowing here.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
Yeah, well, who talks more than
Why
them?
don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
I can see this going somewhat south. Alright, did we sleep? Yes, we slept. Alright, so they kind of forced the end of the day on us.
Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Alright.
Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Alright, so we got some credits and some gloss hanging out here. Anything else? No. Yeah, nobody wants to talk. Alright, we've got Alright, let's go check out the forge, see what's going on. Oh, we got tarot card. We missed that. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity in the unconscious. Alright, so this is all inspected.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you.
Oh, mere container?
Detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
Signs of importance, Doc.
Stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit.
Yeah, I can see that going well.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
I will allow you.
Funeral boss.
That's alright. You brought me back from the first one, and bring me back from the second one. No worries. More credits. Gotta love it.
Desperately need to get into it. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, we beat down Hydra.
You think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Very simple.
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
You know, I really think we're going to need a bigger forge. Because that's the only way that we're fitting both their egos in here. Let's see. Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. You know, we're going to lean a little into the light here. I wanted you to make something powerful.
Something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
Good. Little friendship with the doc. Love to see it.
Tony to set his ego aside.
Yeah, what about yours?
Discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
Blah, 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 blah.
I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I feel like Ralph Claremont here. You're a blabbermouth.
You too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
All right, let's open it up.
Hunter, we do not have time to... What have you brought me today?
Okay, so studying artifacts to unlock more powerful research projects at the Forge and generate significant resources to use in ability upgrades and crafting. Alright, so we study the common artifact. Spooky boy goes all spooky.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
Hoary hosts of...
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile.
Bedchamber?
These barbarians.
Why do you have a knife in your bedroom?
Maybe these artifacts are exactly what
Especially one that looks like you're sacrificing things with it.
A distressing thought.
Doc, what are you doing in your spare time?
Who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers? The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You had a little coffee thing?
Yeah, I'm definitely worried about the toothbrush.
Oh, Tony.
For sure.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness.
Did it really work for you, Tony?
Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
I'm sure she is.
At last.
She's competent. Unlike these two.
Return to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Alright, so what do we got? So we got 28 attack essence, 25 heroic, 25 skill, and a common knife. Research levels up to 1. Very nice. So all research projects only take 1 day. We have supernatural fabrication, crafts powerful single-use combat items, war games, increase ability options, and earn additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. And then we've got Way of the Fang here, where we need to complete 3 missions with Blade. So we definitely want to get this done. Shove, super good. You can actually use your move to remove minions. We're going to go with war games first, because we definitely want the extra options with the gamma coils. This will allow us to pick up 2 abilities every day, as opposed to just the 1 that we've been getting. So we're going to start the research on that. And we do have a gamma coil to analyze, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait until tomorrow. And we're going to analyze it tomorrow where we can get the extra abilities.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
So Robbie wants to see us, but we got a new Superlink post. Let's see. Niagara Falls temporarily shuts down today after the river reversed direction for nearly 5 minutes. Visitors left disappointed and confused. It didn't ruin my vacation, but without the waterfall, it's kind of just a wet rock, says tourist C.R. Taylor. Well, at least the water didn't fall upwards yet. You saying it could happen? I'm not saying it will, but with all the gamma irregularities, I can't say it won't. Okay, so let's go see. Where's Robbie? There he is. Hey, Robbie, what's going on, buddy?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever.
Well, it's fun in here.
The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon.
Fair.
Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
It feels like it was yesterday, though.
Sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
Like Zildjian?
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
You burnt up. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to it.
My honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
Wow, bouncy.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
All right, sounds
I will
good.
go to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, so let's go get our spar on.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
We got the daily sparring. We can do this once a day. Now, this one we're basically fixed on Ghost Rider. Costs 15 credits. Let's begin. Alright, and you can actually take photos of these that you can save and turn into paintings that you can hang around the Abbey as well. Just like you can with the comic covers that you get at the end of the missions. Alright, so we get +1 training XP. We get 3 friendship. And we get the common combat bonus popular. So the next mission we bring Ghost Rider on, we'll start with 3 heroism. All right. There we go.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
So let's move fast.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
No portals.
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
All right.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still.
Yeah, wow.
You better hurry. Not sure how long...
Well, we get some friendship out of that, so... And we're leaning a little bit more towards the light side.
Listen as much as you can, Hunter.
All right.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away.
Okay, so that's going to give us a little hint to where we can find her. Oh, we got more credits on the floor. Always nice to see. Credits tend to be in a little short supply. Oh, what does Nico want?
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that.
Yeah, well, teach somebody else.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for your help.
Now she had said something about Wanda, so now we've got Wanda's room. So let's wander over. Ah, there we go. Here's Magic.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Well, we can be nice. We can be direct. Or we can be nosy. I think we're going to be direct.
Captain Marvel has a lead on Hydra. Time to go.
I'm in the middle of something. Come back later.
Something more important than saving the world?
Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Yeah.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts.
Such a nice childhood.
You are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct.
Yeah.
Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that.
That's one of the things
But
about
perhaps you are
Ilyana.
entirely incorrect.
Don't be afraid to push her.
I will open your
She prefers it when you push her.
times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange
And she actually has one of the more powerful max friendship abilities that you can get.
No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Alright. So now we got that going. So we've bounced a little bit to the light, a little bit to the dark. And if we open up the heroes menu, you can look at the hunter. It shows your balance. So we're at 1 of 200. We're pretty much right on balance right now, which is fine. And for the most part, we have light cards in our hand.
When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what
Alright, let's see what we got. So these are the side missions that come up. So stop the Hydra helicopter. We have a gamma coil and an intel cache. And we're getting Captain Marvel here. And let's see, we can use Ghost Rider. And he does help us start the mission with 3 heroism. We can go with pretty much anyone else. The Blade already up to level 6. I do think I want to pull somebody that we haven't been using. Want to make sure that we kind of balance our leveling out. Now we have Captain Marvel is really a good damage dealer. Our Hunter has both really spreads out through the utility and the damage side. Strange, really a support. Magic is great at movement around the battlefield. She has a lot of knockbacks, and with her portals, you can push people around really well. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take Magic here. She's also one of my favorites. We could take Nico, but let's bring Magic. It's Magic time. We got the portal open. You know, she's complaining about, oh, you only want me around to open the portal. How about this? How about we drag you around? Let's go.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has.
All right, what have we got here? Now this is stop the helicopter, so I'm assuming that we're going to have to stop a helicopter. Alright, so we've got the helicopter here. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. So that's basically the hitbox there. Alright, weak point. Full force. Alright, bonus mission cards. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant. Alright, and this is the tutorial for Magic's portals. Using our Limbo portal ability, Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next Magic ability with a knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. Then the portal closes and will be removed from the map once the enemy has been sent through. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3 minions, 3 elites. One of them we haven't... Hydra officer. Hate these guys.
Has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to
We've got a slide, a box, and a vault here, as well as... Now, these are topples. We've got the 2... I guess they're telephone poles, light poles, whatever they are. Oh, we've got another box here behind the hunter. We drew... Oh, nice. We got a crit here, which... Not quite the best thing. We're going to open up here with the quick soul slash so we can... We'll take out the minion, and we're going to start a little damage on the helicopter. I am worried about the officer here. They are very nasty. We've got 2 targeting Captain Marvel. We do have a knee strike here, so we can get a little bit of block. That'll help blunt the damage. Now, the officer, they put out a lot of debuffs. They can do a weak. They can do a vulnerable. They can also buff their own guys. Things like counter. This is a forceful knockback. Now, we don't want to knock straight into Captain Marvel. It's just going to do damage to her. We do have a 100% chance there. This might be a good move, and we can drop this guy right into the helicopter. We have the quick slash here. I think we want to put the quick slash on this guy. Now let's see, the gather. We can get all 3 of these guys here. I do like this idea. We have 3 card plays. We could get a photon beam out. So we got 1, 2. We can get up to 4. And if we use the gather... Yeah, we're going to use the gather here. I want to line these guys up, kind of.
That was something.
And now if we move down here, we can come in with the Soul Blast. And he goes right back into the helicopter. More damage on the helicopter.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
So he's only going to attack magic. And we come in here. I like this. The weak point can really help for putting damage out on the helicopter. And we should have enough in the next turn to be able to set up a good photon beam. That's weak. Okay, I'm glad we played as much of Magic's cards as we could on the last turn. What weak does is weak lessens the damage output.
It seems they have brought more friends.
And let's see, overloaded. Okay, so this guy's going to explode. Everybody in there is going to take a massive amount of damage. See, we've got 2 photon beams, 2 fists of radiance. These are not all going to get played.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Do we want to... I think we do want to set up a portal here. If we do get a knockback with her, I want to be able to run right into the helicopter. Let's see. Fist of Radiance is not going to give us enough. Well, this is... Now, if we can keep him... If he stays in the circle, that should kill him.
Take this. Whatever works for you. You think after 80
No, he's not going to stand. Okay, so we get the whip. And we do get the Soul Blast here. So we can move any one of them. Alright, we'll do this because that gets magic outside of the zone.
Looking good here.
invigorating.
Now we only have 1 heroism here. That's going to cost us 2. That's also going to cost us 2. What about the hunter here? No. Would have to be Captain Marvel. Does get that done though. That won't do any good whatsoever. We do have a whip here. And we can whip him. So we have 1 and 2 on magic, 3 on magic, and she's at 50 HP. The rest are on the hunter. I think we do need to take advantage of this here. We just need to take people off the board. So we did lose that one, but that's all right. I'm fine with that. We take the 23 there. 23 there. Oh, that was more damage than I expected to take there.
This should help.
Counter? Yeah. Alright. Oh, magic took an injury there.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win.
Alright, so we only have 2.
With pleasure.
All right, so if we need to take the chopper out like right now. So we're gonna go slash here.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
We'll go again.
That's not good.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is...
We do have him down to 38. Now we can take a quick slash here. Wrong. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was actually a very bad mistake. And the hunter is probably going to go down here. So we're going to take the revive here.
It is good to be back.
Let's see, can we help this in any way? No, because that's 2. That won't reach. No. We needed to quick strike on these guys. I actually forgot that that's an unupgraded quick slash. The upgrade to quick slash actually adds knockback to it. And the hunter goes down there.
We have to aid them if we can.
Yeah, this is... If we can pull this out, it is going to be a 1-star.
Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods.
Alright, let's go... we're going to go one step ahead here. Try to get a few more Captain Marvel cards in here. Okay, that's what we needed. That was what we needed right there. We're going to go binary here. So, how do we line this up? I think we come right here. And we're going to photon beam this line. That's going to get some taunt out. Takes out the helicopter. Takes out the big bad ugly.
You've grounded the helicopter.
Stops reinforcements.
Clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Now we can go quick soul slash here. No, we don't have a move, unfortunately. And we have to make sure that we play this in the right order. Alright, we have to go here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like it. Not playing this match so well, but hey, can't win all of them. There we go. That one's down, and we can clean up the next guy in the last turn.
No threat to us so far.
And just because, let's be epic.
Well done. Seems like that's the
No, we got the drop on him. Oh, Doc,
This
please.
is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
I'm with Caretaker. Any day I don't have to listen to Faustus is a good day.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now.
We're going to end up with an injury on Ilyana, so she's going to be out of action for at least a mission or two. That's a little foreshadowing. Yeah, we're going to run into him eventually. Yeah, definitely a 1-star. Not a surprise. 2 KOs. I don't think we need to memorialize this one with an epic comic cover. Alright, back at the Abbey. We're going to... Now we get to run around. Alright, hero levels. Mission rewards tied to hero level. Hunter gains levels in combat, so rewards go up. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter level increases, weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. I haven't yet seen what the limit is, but you do have opportunities to get matching level ups with the sparring.
Colossus didn't get wind of all that chaos we were in.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ilyana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Yeah, well, you know, that's... Guess what? You know what? Raised to be a weapon. Yeah, we're going...
Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself.
The dark choices also tend to ring well with Ilyana, helps you, and really helps you build up your friendship with her.
You understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot.
And that's definitely something I want to push towards.
Try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic.
Really want to push towards picking up
let you know if I do.
her maximum friendship levels. Now we do have we did go a little on the dark balance there. Yeah. Ah, it's Charlie. Charlie, why can't I pet the Charlie? Always pet the Charlie. First rule, always pet Charlie. Always, 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 always pet Charlie. Alright, a few heroes are available to hang out within the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the friendship with the hero of your choice. So who do we have? We've got Tony, Blade, Robbie, and Captain Marvel. Let's hang out with Blade. Let's see. Oh, we got fishing, exploring the grounds, working out. We're going to go fishing. Blade loves to fish. This is one of his favorites. So anytime you get an option to fish with blade, fish with blade.
Need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
And I see a tarot card over there. Let's see. You have to take breaks. That's an understatement. Neither do I. Yeah, let's go with this.
I
Let's.
used to relax by hunting bears. The only weapon I brought was myself.
Right, you have to keep up or you'll fall behind.
There we go. That's a nice ping.
Yeah, you can't control everything. Dangers crop up. Not every day, but yeah, most days.
I think we're gonna let's go towards the light side a little bit here, since we bounced a lot of dark with Ilyana. We're gonna try to balance it, work on that fulcrum there, instead of pushing too much one way or the other. If we do end up with a lot of one side or the other with the cards, maybe we'll push into that side.
Northern Alaska in winter with no one to eat, so they take it out on the local wildlife. Hunter, the worst thing I've had to do is drive a stake through a blood-hungry caribou. They're so majestic, it really gets to you.
What does any of this have to do with hallucinating from lack of sleep?
There were so many caribou. If you slept, you died. By the end, I could swear they were talking to me.
What did they say?
Nothing I care to repeat. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Wow. Well, we had a nice nice bit there. Okay, so now we have to open the Abbey, the library door.
Careful now.
Why do I feel like she's warning us that she's not going to like this? More credits. That symbol there on the door, that's an indication that you can use the word of power.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter.
Walked in there like we own that room.
Continue our little investigation of the Abbey. They'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing?
Somebody's not happy.
The library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing exactly?
Yeah.
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Well, how about you stop being an idiot?
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Maybe you need to get over it.
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Well, if you do, you're gonna get run over.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right?
No, it's meant for Wanda.
Hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
Because she
For
can't
most
deal with it.
people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time.
I think she needs kicking the you-know-what.
Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
She didn't deal with it.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again. But not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal.
The floating book. Because, you know, let's talk about the floating book in the room.
History. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her
Of course.
to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
All right, let's read the book. Let's grab the skill ensigns. Okay, there. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic.
Okay.
But Wanda was definitely onto something.
So if you remember, the last time we found a little rod that was underneath the bridge by the grotto. The water rod. So that's one of the elemental rods. There's 3 more.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
So we'll go to the altar and we can see what else we have to find. Grab the gloss. We can read the books. Some of these books will change, so it's always worth running around, and you do get the arcane knowledge every single time you read a book you haven't read before. Found out February 17, 1692. It wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving about at the edge of the forest. The group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. The figure came up toward the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face just a stone's throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange I couldn't quite make out. A low groan started up and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into the chamber below where the others were huddled together shrieking. Okay, and we got painting. Mythica zoologica, the wild hunt. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself, best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Selenian has to do with the moon. So we probably need to go somewhere where there's been a lot of suffering during the new moon. We got another picture here, faded journal page. Caretaker's Journal, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me to shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. So, I guess she does have a heart. She just doesn't show it to anybody. Anything? Bueller. Oh, we got a book here. Observations of the Blood, notes by Damon Hellstrom. My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Cthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Another painting. No books here. Here we go. Missed one. The Ancestor, Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Etherdark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. We already read that one. And we got one here, which is not new. Hey, Charlie. Let's go. Yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you. Where are we going? Straight lines, Charlie. You been drinking? Here we got the seal again. So we will open sesame.
She believes in our purpose.
All right. 25% bonus resources from pickups. Nice. So that when we pick up the resources on the ground like we have been, that will actually, we'll get a little bit more now. All right, the hunters increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. All right, so there's Agatha. We got an arcane chest there. What's up here? Wolfsbane, a glowing vessel. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. So that's another collectible set. Oh, we've got another door we can open there. We'll get to that. We got some more Wolfsbane over here. Gonna pick all that up. I'll take a look around, see what we have. More Wolfsbane. See, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. Now we've got another one out there, but it looks like we don't have a bridge. Oh, there's looks like another card back there. Nothing here. There's a rune on the ground. Witch Hazel. Let's see. Oh, we got another Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. A little bit more complex than just dead guy. I see some chicken mushrooms. Grab those. Some kind of altar here. I don't know if that's something going on there. Who knows? Alright, looks like we've kind of explored all this. Oh, here we go. Alright, now this is a haven. So we've found a new haven. Let's see, there are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once, and each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the entire game. Now, those are a one and done, but it is a nice big boost to whoever you do bring with you. So if you want to focus somebody up, you definitely want to take them to havens. All right, let's see what Agatha has to say.
There's more to this place.
Let's see. Do you remember the words I talked?
Are you going to make me say it?
Yes.
An old dead woman.
Oh boy.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
Really? Really?
You haven't lost your touch, dear.
I think she might be losing her
The
patience.
plants may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the
Yes, where are these elemental rods?
scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here.
Okay.
Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
Of course.
In fact,
I don't want to
want
blow
you overthinking
myself up.
this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it.
No. We need to
But
find
there
the
is
things.
One more thing before I head back to the library.
Arcane key.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most.
Fair.
Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Alright, so let's see if we can find a few more of the... We're going to take the key, but we are not going to use it on this chest here. Because that's a nice common one. Alright, Abbey Grounds. Exploring the Abbey Grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready to return to your quarters to sleep to end the night. Alright.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
What have we... Oh, air rod. Another rod. This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. It's got lightning. Here we have the Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. Witch Hazel.
There are cracks in this wall.
I don't think there's no rune there, so I don't think we can open that. Let's see, another apothecary vessel. Love to see it.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Yeah, that's what we got. Got another cracked wall here. Here, we'll try them. This is... Nope. So that is not an open. So we have 2 down. They keep looking. We got another hangout here. The Babbling Valley. There we go. Don't want to fall off, do we? Inspect.
This is
Witch sign. A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. So we got witchy stuff. Okay. Keep looking. Oh, Allegory of the Transience of Life. Common masterwork. You've collected a masterwork. In addition to paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. They can be hung in empty frames inside the Abbey. You can also actually remove paintings and replace them with ones that you found if you like them better. Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh, looks like little Anger 114. This is the Hell Ride. It's Robbie's car. No, we're not going to mess around with that. That will actually pop up a little later in the game. We got another one of these broken walls here. Let's see that. This is going to go back towards the training yard. We don't really want to go there. A wolfsbane. Gonna look down here. Oh. Let's see what's behind door number, whatever we're up to.
Oster smiles upon me.
Ah. We will take that arcane key. We didn't bring our marshmallows, so we can't do anything with that. Wrong way. And we have another haven. The Badlands. Where are the good lands? I would like some good lands. No, that's the gate there. And this is where we went fishing with Blade. There's the tarot card we saw. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. And we got ourselves another dead end. That's actually the back end of the cave where the Trial of Oster was. There's the front entrance. We still need to find 2 more rods. Oh, there we go. We got Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. And what? Oh, we have a door. Open, says me.
The goddess of order approves.
We're in Dreamer's Descent. Broken wall, so that's going to be a dead end for us right now. Witch Hazel. Get those chicken mushrooms. Definitely want to grab those. Faded journal page. Hunter's journal. Agatha always made me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. Well, with a mother like that, you know, it's kind of understandable. Grassy hilltop. Oh. We're probably going to be holding on to most of these havens until we have gifts that we can give. What do we got here? Pet cemetery. Small headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. We love our kitties. We love our puppies.
This rubble looks loose.
Okay. Open!
The goddess disagrees.
Okay, so the goddess doesn't think the rubble is loose. And we've got a mystery.
Drawn to this place
So the mysteries are
Almost forgotten about it.
something that you need to figure out what's going on with, what you need to do to complete the mystery. So let's take a look. A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. So maybe there are some other dolls around that we need to find or something and bring them back. We got another witch
Perhaps
sign.
those from the Salem Coven made this.
Oh, journal page. Journal of Hiram Shaw. October 12th, 1688. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. And I have a feeling it is not the hand that he thinks it is. Oh, perhaps he may have a different thought as to who and what that hand is later on. And we got ourselves another door. But we can open this one. Now we have the stone terrace. More wolfsbane. We'll take that. Alright, another rune on the... More runes all over the ground. So they have to stand for something. But we don't quite know what that is yet. Illustrated mycology. Ink watercolor illustrations almost jump off the page. Minor heroic essence rare gift. So it's a recipe book. I guess that'll tell us how to make that. That's probably going to come into effect later on. We've got another masterpiece here. The Return of the Cattle. Didn't realize that they were gone.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this.
Oh,
I
look.
wonder what she was really
Handmade Lilith doll. This doll was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
That's kind of sad. We got the rune here again. The standing stones.
Magic at work here.
Also something that we're going to have to figure out later down the road. That looks like another blood gate. It's got a door with a glowing rune on it, kind of like we saw with the gate to Ashtar. Now we have Earthly Oaks. Oh, so we've got a rare chest. We have 2 keys. We could open it, but see what else we can come up with. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Moderate skill and rune of aggression. So another set of recipes for when we get the cauldron going. Oh, and this rune looks just like the ones that we've been seeing on the ground. So they're probably...
I need to find the next moon seal.
Alright, so we're going to need another moon seal to get into there. And that's our next trial. Oh. Passing that trial is going to have something to do with... Oh, wait, fatal journal page. Hunter's Journal, September 8th, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Oh, we got another rune there. That bridge is out. Now this looks like the statues that are in the front of the abbey. Oh, there you go. There's one. Press F to pay respects. Always. Yeah, so they're linked somehow.
The great seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Alright, so we got another witch sign. Nothing else in here. Oh, wait. Journal page, there we go. Another Hiram Shaw, December 4th, 1688. The people of Salem lined up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who would oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped.
Intriguing.
We'll get the ping off of that. I guess we've seen just about everything there. More witch hazel. More chicken mushrooms. A little bit more there. Handmade caretaker doll. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my
We got another rare chest.
whose spirit protected these woods.
We go over there. So what I'm doing when I go up next to them is I'm adding them onto the map. So if we look at the map, apparently Agatha wants to talk to us. You see the locations of the chests are added onto the maps. So we've got a couple in here, up here. What's this? Symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the elder gods. These are pretty much more of the same. We've got another journal page. Wanda's journal this time, March 4th, 2020. They have stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Oh, hey, we leveled up our arcane knowledge. We get one extra cosmetic reward from Arcane Chest. Very happy to see that before we started opening them up. We got another faded journal page. This is the Hunter. November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness, darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Alright, we got another recipe book with strength tonic and a common gift. A little more witch hazel there. We can't really get up that way. Take the wolf's bane. We're back under here, so we can go around the other way. But you don't have to do this all in one shot. You can kind of break it up a bit. I do want to try to knock out as much of this as possible early so that we can kind of minimize some of the walking around that we do. We put in the time now, and then we won't have to do it later. All right, so we come back up here. Now, this is like a secret door. And boom! We can actually still open it. And there's the earth rod. Lichen and moss cover the stone's earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo of plants that spring from the ground around it. And so we've kind of come back to where we've started. We've got another common chest here. At least we have the original Midnight Suns here. Will Walker, son of this land. Yelena Nikovic believed the best and made it so. Endramor, our fighter, our heart. And Jeremiah Kane, the breaker of chains. There's some oyster mushrooms. Now, one place we haven't really been is, these are the barracks back here. You can see they've got symbols on the doors, or on the wall next to the doors, that tells you like whose room it is. Like this one here is Doctor Strange. We got Nico, Magic, Ghost Rider. One thing we want to remember is this right here, these glyphs, they're important. Let's see, what do we have? Another faded journal page. Caretaker. August 15, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. We have strength. Thor. The electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. And oh, wait, what's this? The fire rod. So we've now got all 4 rods. Embers swirl in this clouded crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows with like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of obsidian glass. Alright, so we've got the other line of barracks here. We've got Captain Marvel, we've got Iron Man, we've got Blade. So down here, this is us. We've got Caretaker. And while we're here, I'm going to stop by the library because I remember, yep, there's a epic chest here. So boom, Rune of Aggression. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds. Unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards the chest will have. Rune of Aggression. Select a hero. They gain 1 counter. Now, that's an item. Items are always free. Agatha wants to talk to us, so let's hit her up while we're here.
Found all of the elemental rods. Now, the true test. Take these to the altar. If you have the Elder God's favor, their magic will return.
All right. Now, let's go back to the altar then. Want to check around here, make sure I'm not missing any pickups. And we go back to the altar. And it's pretty easy to figure out which rod goes where. So we look at the pattern on the front. It's kind of like, looks like waves. This is probably going to be water. But if we look at the rod when we put it in, there's a pattern on it. and you want the pattern on the rod to match the pattern on the plinth.
Still holds.
So this is air.
What was Wanda up to here?
Now this one is earth.
Only one more to go.
And the last one is going to be fire.
There. Finished.
And we got an arcane key for each one of those. And the next moon seal. Now we could go back and attempt the second trial.
Are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater.
But I think we're going to at least do one, maybe two more missions before we try it.
Just as we started
Because that one's pretty tough. And
with the hope of focusing her power.
I want to make sure that we're up to it before we do. Now, it's not going to hurt us. We don't get any injuries. We don't lose anything.
Was not the same as yours.
And we can only take one attempt per night to do it.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
And we've already seen it. So that's one complete mystery. Now we do need to go back here because we saw the tarot card that was back here, and we got to get that. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. All right. You got something for me, Agatha? You obviously want to talk?
I've woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The
Facts.
magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Well, we'll definitely have to come back. Now, one thing we can do is we can, instead of just walking all the way back, we can fast travel. That will put us right outside our room. And we can just head in and get some rest. So we get the next day going. Or we get a dream sequence.
After all these years, it is good to see.
This is not the Lilith we've seen before.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again.
She got some reverb going.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Let's see, what truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother!
Okay, so we're not going to get a spoiler there, I guess. slept so well with that. Alright, so we got a new post
Was that really her?
on the super link. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of them. Liliana, were you walking the Abbey grounds last night? Yet. Weird, I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. No way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with hashtag blade facts. Alright, so let's see. Global News report. A mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blatko, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Tony, big bang, then off into the sky? Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We'd all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? Blade, we leave that to the Avengers. Tony, ah, there it is. Blade with the burn right there. Unknown hero, threat or menace. There's a new danger in our fine city, and as so often happens, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG of 2 suspected spider dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneaking around a rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? Oh, we're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? Nico, I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh, I thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. So sad about Astounding Spider-Man. Are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Okay, so that's all there. So let's hop on out, and the Forge wants us. Now we want that attack essence, not to mention the gloss. Ooh, more things. Give me the things. I want the bits.
Oh, you are going to love this.
Alright, new Forge upgrade available. We got the Foundry schematic. So we have Supernatural Fabrication, Way of the Fang. We're going to go here, Supernatural Fabrication. We're not quite there with any of these. We have New Threat, Truth Serum, Alien Alloys. So we have, let's see, 3 missions with Magic, 1 Hero Op with Captain Marvel, and upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. So we'll go with the one that we can do. And we do have enough for the Foundry. So we're definitely going to get that.
Tech down here.
And now we have 2 coils to analyze.
No problem.
And this time we're going to get to choose 2 from 4.
Got some upgrades for you.
Let's see, we got Charge,
Forge,
Knee Strike, Kick, and Holy Spark. Oh, Light and Dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of 3 branches, Light, Dark, or Power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. Alright, so we have Holy Spark, which is... This is a nice card. We have Cure. We can either use it to cure status ailments or damage an enemy, and it's... When used for damage, it's quick. And then we have a straight knockback with magic and 18 damage with a knockback. These are really good cards. We're going to go here. I'm not worried about the charge. This doesn't actually do any damage. It's just a forceful knockback. We're going to go for that. And now we're going to get Hunter, Captain Marvel, and Blade. So the character icons next to where we saw the coil will tell you whose abilities you're going to be able to choose from. This is nice. Let's see. So we can look at the details here. The upgrade here gives you an extra card draw. This is a fantastic card. Fortify. Really good. Stake. The upgrade is just a little bit more damage. And Knee Strike, the upgrade is just more damage. Now we're going to go with Stake, and we're going to go with Fortify. Stake, it's going to give us an upgrade on Stake. It's going to give us something new to put in the Hunter's deck. Oh, this is telling you how to equip and salvage cards. So, we didn't want to take that out. So, in order to put a new card in, you have to take it out. You can't have any more than 2 of the same ability. So, we're just going to confirm Blade here. The one we do want, though, is we want Nico, or not Nico, Magic rather. And let's take a look, see what our upgrades are. So Quick Soul Slash gives us an extra move, and I think Soul Blast gives us on KO +1 counter. So we're going to get Kick in there, and we're going to upgrade Soul Blast. I like having the 2 quick cards in. Gives us a lot of extra flexibility. And now for the Hunter. So we saw before I made the mistake with the Quick Slash. But we're going to pull out Quick Slash and Slash here. We're going to put in the Fortify and the Holy Spark. And then we're going to upgrade Slash to give us a forceful knockback, and Quick Slash to add knockback onto the Quick Slash. So our next trip is going to be out to the yard where we can upgrade our abilities. Now there's a limited amount that we're going to be able to do. Oh, Tony wants some help. So let's see. Now, one of the things we can do is we can give him one thing and it gets us credits. Not a bad idea. The other side of it, we can get an ability, extra critical chance, but we have a 30% chance of injury. We don't have to take Iron Man right away, so we can do this and not have to worry that much. But I think I'm going to go with the credits just because I know we're going to need them down the road pretty badly.
I've got a kid I send on missions.
Another little pile of credits. Oh, 3 isn't really a pile. We're going to upgrade some abilities here. So we have 45 attack essence, which means that we need 3, so we can only upgrade one of them. So I'm going to go with the Quick Slash to upgrade here. Now, Blade, we're upgrading the Stake. That's going to be 40 Heroic. And it also reduces the cost from 3 to 2. really good help here. And magic, we do need more of the attack essence to upgrade the Soul Blast. So we spar. Combat bonus and friendship XP. It's going to cost us 18 credits, which will leave it at 70. And because magic is injured, we can't work with her. But we are going to work with Nico, because I want to start bringing her along. Environmental attacks deal 75% more damage. Nice. And we level up, so vaulting is doing more damage just in general. Love to see it. Alright, so we're good here.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me.
You would think by now they would
I
have.
can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Oh, are they now? Alright, so let's see what Central's got for us. Okay, we're going to decrypt the intel. And this is going to open up hero ops for us. Alright, so we got the not-so-good doctor.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use.
Alright, now this particular hero op is calling for a specific hero, so we don't have much choice here. It's Captain Marvel or it's nobody, so we're going to send Carol out and see what she comes back with. Which is fine, because we knew we wanted to take Nico on a mission. Apparently,
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
Caretaker's a little salty.
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
No, so you expect me to be,
When have I ever made things easy
what,
for you?
obedient?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I think we're going to slap Caretaker around a little bit here.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free reign of the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Well, we're going to have to.
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Alright, let's find a mission. So we have general missions now. So unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can come, but they're not required. They can be pursued at any time. And we've got a new story mission, which is Spider-Man's. We also have Protect Hydra Device, which now the star underneath these indicates the difficulty level. There is normal, easy, and hard. Easy is a green star, and hard would be an orange one. And that's going to cover the kind of the level or so of the enemies. I think we want to go here. We actually have a chance at some rare. And this has a hero challenge available that if we purchase it with Intel. So we need to use Ghost Rider to use environmentals to KO 4 enemies. I don't know that that's necessarily going to be possible. So we're not going to waste the intel on that. We are going to take both the Hunter and Nico here. We have the Rune of Aggression that we can use to gain counter. And we're going to check out some of Nico's abilities now. So Nico's shtick is something called roulette. We'll have a little tutorial about that as it comes up, but it basically means that as her cards are drawn into your hands, they're assigned a trait based on randomness. Either she can do different status effects, and one of them will be placed randomly. Now, when it comes into your hand, you know what it is. So it's not like you're playing it going, oh, what's it going to be? You know when you have it, okay. This came up as weaken, it's going to be weaken. That's nice to see. Everybody has one. With her unpredictable staff of 1, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. So we have a topple.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious.
And we are starting with 3.
Targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to
All right.
stop them.
Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. That's fair. So we've got shield guard here. I'm not really in love with this. Or that. What about Nico? Can she get... Not really. Yeah, I can't really get both of them here. Now I can use this here. All right, see, Swarm. Swarm, the roulette here is the damage, so we've done pretty well here. So 56. We've got both heal cards in hand. We're going to redraw at least one of them. We've got the Hell Ride. This is interesting. Because we can line up a Hell Ride right down there. That's going to do 51 damage. Which is going to take out most of these. The thing about the problem with Hell Ride is we are pretty much looking at discarding our entire hand. And we're not going to be able to play everything here. We only have one quick card. And if we play the 2 swarms, both of which have good damage, I think I'm going to redraw the Hell Ride right now. Drain soul, little bit. This is better. So we can do this, and we can take both of these guys out here. This is not gonna work here. That will hit him. Now, these guys are attacking the device. He's attacking the device. We got one attacking Nico and one attacking the dude. Ghost Rider. Now we can move here. And I think that's a good idea. Oh, this is kind of good. This is better. Actually, no, it's unnecessary because we want to get damage on all three of them. And Nico's swarm will actually be able to wreck him. Now the question is, what do we play here? I think I want to hold this for the cure because of this guy. So we're going to play Fortify here. The block will carry over. It's not just for one turn.
How invigorating.
This is 2. This is 1. We need to do the 52 here. So we'll put him down. This gives us the red key card, which opens that red crate against the wall.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
I'm definitely willing to take some damage here. That's 17. Love to see it. That puts him in range with this swarm, so we can definitely take him down next turn. And I think we're ready to go. Now, I could have put some counter on Nico or Ghost Rider. Slow, I'm not worried about. The daze kind of sucks. Ooh, nice. Offensive rush. Good to see that. Now, we don't have to worry about this right away. We do have the Holy Spark here. Oh, she's dazed for 3 turns. Wow. Targeting Nico, so she's probably going to get dazed again. You're targeting the Hunter. I'm not worried about that. Curious what's... Okay, Topple we might be able to hit him with. That's only 20. I know the Hunter, where we are, can probably do some work here. But I think what we're going to have to do is actually work on some redraws here. Whip isn't going to do us any good. Lash will. Now, Lash causes us to take self-damage, so it's going to hurt us for 17. It's targeted by 2. I mean, that's an option. That's an option. also an option, and a good one at that. I think this is how we're going to go play this. We'll take his shield down a little bit, or his block. Alright, so when Ghost Rider KOs numbers of enemies, fills the souls meter to draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase the friendship to increase the number of... or decrease the number of souls it takes. Well, we're discarding one of these for sure. We've got a slash here. I mean, I'd actually rather use this. Now, I can cure Nico. I cure Nico, I can use Swarm, and I can take out one of I can take this guy out, which gives me defensive posture, so I can pull out block. Actually, I can't do that. I have to heal. I have to heal Ghost Rider. There's really no choice here. Now, I could use Drain Soul here, but I think I want to save that for next turn. So it's not really hitting anybody here. Let's move up a little bit, see what we can do with this now. We can definitely do something here.
You have earned this.
That was good. That was good. See, now if I use Holy Spark here, I can take defensive posture. Nico's off of days now, too. We have possibilities here. We've got these two guys that are looking to do their thing. You've got your block. You're on Ghost Rider. So it's only one attack on each person. Nico's still got a good amount of health. This has 63, so this is actually the one thing that can afford the attacks the least. So let's take one of them off the table.
Even for Hydra.
Alright, we'll end the turn here.
You're mine.
What are you gonna do? Weak. Ugh. Hate to see it. And Nico's dazed. For how many turns? That's 23 damage on the device.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
He's overloaded. If we get a...
It is good to be back in the fight.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer.
Alright.
Got to stop those agents from destroying it. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what.
Alright, so Now we can use Hellmouth to open up a drop here. We have Hellride. You're attacking Nico. These guys are all attacking the device. Let's see. Nico's pretty well hurt. Hunter's pretty well hurt too. That's a minion. Alright, we're going to give everybody block. Block is limited by health. You can only have as much block as you do health. We're at 27 here. Hunter's at 27. Nico's at 27. So let's see. Hellride's going to do 51. We'll kill both. Well, we'll kill the one. Kill him. Alright, let's do this. Might have actually been better to do that with either Nico or the Hunter. We're going to move here. And then let's see what the Hellride looks like. Takes out both of these.
Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of.
All right, so we've cleared the protection. And we're now out of cards. The only guy so far who's... No, we've got 3 attacks on here. We might still lose this.
We will never forsake her.
That was a big hit. $23. $23.
Hope we had of inspecting that device is gone now.
Yeah,
Maybe next time.
We cooked it. We cooked it. One of the things that I do like about this is you can actually go through, you can restart. So you go back, restart it. I prefer to play through a mission before I restart it, because this is how you learn. You make certain plays, you may have made mistakes, things you could have done better. Alright, so we're going to redraw the heal. And we're going to redraw the fortify. I'm going to swarm this guy.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
So we moved down here. Now we don't get a topple here, but we do open it up, which means that now this is opened up as a drop. All right, let's get you down. That refunds our card play.
It is all coming back to me.
We do have the red key card. We can just play that. Now I can play Swarm here. And I can play the key card. I can play Swarm here as well. Now, I'm allowing a good amount of damage to go in. Alright, let's take him out. Or at least start focusing him down.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And you know, I'm going to play the key card here. And no need to move. We don't have a shove yet.
Taking the shot.
So he's weakened Ghost Rider. And Nico's dazed. Nice offensive rush there. Is strengthened. Okay.
We have the upper hand for now.
Now, he's weakened, so the self-damage he takes is a lot less. Now, we can move him here. He's only going to take a... We also have a 65% chance for an instant kill here. I'm going to redraw one of the Drain Souls. Slash is good here. Nico's only dazed for one. I'm going to redraw the Hell Ride since we don't really have a good amount of heroism to work with right now. Now, I could put a Hellmouth behind him and try to knock him into it. Nico's down 26, and she's taking 2-3 hits here. Now, I could do this. I could also do this. Slash gives me 1. Hellmouth gives me 2. Lash will give me... The lash will move me. Yeah, I don't want to knock this into the device and take damage here. And it just doesn't have enough range to hit that the electrical boxes to shock those. So we're going to knock back this way.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Now, let's see it. Okay, it's not going to let me scope it out. I'm going to put the drop. Oh, crud. Didn't pay attention. Did not pay attention. That was actually a big mistake. Let's see if we can come back from it. Oh, denied. Absolutely denied. We just got wrecked. 100% we just got wrecked. Those were just really, really bad plays. And now we're paying for it.
I will aid you if I can.
Any hope we had of inspecting that device is gone
Nope.
now. Maybe next time.
Now, I made some really, really bad plays there. Well, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I mean, that's part of the challenge of working on this difficulty, is that we're going to run into missions where we have trouble. All right, I'm going to redraw both heals again. And can I line up a good hell? I mean, this is a good hell ride. Question is, do I want to give up? Let's see, we can play this quick.
Just like old times.
Hellride is 63, so that's a kill. That's 3 knockouts right there. So I take the counter and the block.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And if I do the swarm here... Actually, if I do the swarm here, do I have an environmental? Yeah. So Swarm goes here. So, a lot of ways what you're planning out here is kind of like a puzzle. No, we're not looking for a drain soul. We want to move. And we want to move right there. And we're going to hell ride like this. Now, the downside of this is we are going to take out this environmental. And we can actually do it without it. Yeah. This is a perfect hell ride right here. So yeah, that's opened up now. We don't have to worry about that. And then we can come over here and we can finish him. And we have one more. Not quite enough for that. But we can clear his block now. Which means he's not going to be dazing anybody. Perfect. Alright, we're good to go. So he's going to hit him and we go weak. And he's going to punch the hell out of her. Now the question is he going to set up for his AoE? He is.
I hope you're ready.
I'm actually okay with that. Because we can lash him. We can lash him here. Let's see where that sets him up.
That wasn't bad.
Alright, he's getting both of them now. He's out. Whip. Whip here. So he's going to take some more damage.
Good one.
Unfortunately, we just dropped Strengthened. I like to see that. Empower. Not something we can play. We don't have any heroism right now. I think I would rather... Well, I need to get the heroism. So Nico's going to have to take one attack.
Hope this helps.
Let's strengthen the hunter here. And now it might even be better to do this with Nico. That way we're kind of keeping her out of the loop, so to speak. I don't want to do this. If I do this, Robbie's might be taking damage. Because he's right on the verge here. I mean, I can do this and knock down... I can run the topple. I almost feel like this is my best bet. If I had another move for Ghost Rider, nobody's attacking him.
Here we go.
Let's take the chance. And he's just outside. She's not. She's gonna get KO'd. Unfortunately. Let's see if this thing survives it.
Taking the shot.
More lambs to the slaughter.
He's got counter.
You will all be judged.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Alright, so you're down. That's quick. I have a slash. He's targeting Hellrider. So we gotta go here.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
We're going to redraw Empower. We're going to redraw Hellmouth. We can lash this. That puts both of them down. It's 51. He's got 42. If I come down here and Hell Ride, possible if I just move just a little bit, I can get all four. Yes.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
I will hold the line. Lilith must be desperate if these are her.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. We've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
So that's a twofer.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I can take the offense here. Let's redraw a heal. We've got another quick card.
You are lucky to still be.
So we still have 3 card plays. We need to do 56 damage. Let's play this. We can't. So I can go for 42%, or I can go for the damage. What's this? The downside to using... Oh. You know, let's move here. And then we use slash
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Here. And then we use whip here.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
I don't think we're going to do it. I honestly don't think we're going to do it because he's going to attack and do more damage than this thing has left.
Any hope we had of inspecting that device is
So
gone
close.
now.
So close.
Maybe next time.
All right. It came down to a little bit of RNG there at the end. We probably could have played it a little bit better. I don't know how much, but we were really close. We were really close to that. All right, let's start by redrawing the heal. And the heal. And then we're going to go swarm here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We're going to get that back with Holy Spark.
I feel more like myself every day.
We'll go Fortify.
This shall be of great help.
Now that's we get the KO here. Ghost Rider, we can move right here. And we'll get the Hell Ride out. You know, we have an item here for counterattacks. I could be using that. So he's going to go slow. That's fine. And Nico's going to be dazed for a certain amount of time.
Take them out.
Alright, so you're overloaded. Nico's not going to take any damage here. What I'm thinking is I use Lash here. and bring him all the way over here.
Has chosen. Someone get me out of here!
That was not what I wanted it to be. Alright, we're gonna stun you.
I suppose it's something. You don't look so tough up close.
So this is an option here. It's not really a great one, though. I'm going to redraw one of the Drain Souls. And we're going to redraw Hellmouth. Quick Slash is exactly what I'm looking for right now.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she
That gets Nico out of the daze. I can use Whip here. And this is solid damage. I mean, do I go for a 43% chance? Do I really get more of this damage out here? I mean, I can eliminate this guy. I can't eliminate that guy, though. I mean, I can get both of these guys really low. I think the double elimination is more important here. Alright, so he can't actually move because he's done something. Alright, let's do the Hell Ride. Kind of feel a little bit like I'm overthinking this. But just a little bit. And we'll come back and we'll get him with the box. We need to get some kind of healing in on him.
Engaging target.
I mean, that was 50 damage there, so it's under half. It's really low.
I've got your back.
Almost seems too easy.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Alright, if we lash this...
Only a fool would stand before us.
Lash this... Not pay attention to how much health Ghost Rider has is going to be a problem. Redraw blood magic.
Hell.
I mean, that's a 62% chance to send him off the edge. He's going to attack Nico no matter what I do.
Your time has come. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Yeah, Nico's got the bonus to the environmentals. That's solid.
Let's try this.
I think we discarded the,
I'm gonna get you for that. Couldn't do better if we tried.
Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. So we're going to curse. Alright, first we're going to redraw Hellmouth, because we're not going anywhere near that. And 2 vulnerables on the curses. Beautiful. You've got 17. This has 36. These 3 guys need to go. So let's go here.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then we're going to take the hunter here. And then we don't really have an environmental for that. I have one attacker on Nico. Yeah, let's move the hunter over here. And then we get that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I think I'm gonna redraw offensive rush. Another heal. Nico's got 29. I mean, the hunter can take the hit. It's just next turn we have to finish it. Next turn we have to finish it. Like, there's no question.
Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
I'm gonna put counter on Nico here.
Ryan, stop me now. They finally got me.
Is that what? Okay, so we put him down. She got the injury, but that's okay. Yeah, he only did 12 damage.
I might need some help here.
Swarm is 42.
This one's for you.
We'll go in power. Swarm. And then curse.
Now that was something.
Redraw the heals. Maybe I can get something real fun. No, we just do it this way. And that's what it took. You know, sometimes you have to keep going at it, try different ways.
Some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
But that's the tale of Ultimate. We ended up with a 2-star rating out of it, even though we did take our lumps here. But yeah, that's really one of the most important things about this to remember, is that it's about learning different ways to attack the boards, different choices you can make. You always want to pay attention. What did I do? What could I have done differently? And that gives you a way to do that. Oh. And there's no shame. Absolutely no shame in, trying to do it different ways. But try to get through it first. Don't just restart it because, you made a bad decision or you misclicked. Try to get through it. Wait until you've gone past the point of no return and then try it a different way. So we're going to leave it off there. We had a great time today. Nice stretch. And we'll see you guys in the next one. I hope everyone has a great day.